Peggy 16.
We watched night. Get over nightmare. some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stocks. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Mo. What's up, guys? It's 5:01 p.m. my time. We're back again on a Monday. Living life fast and on the run. How is it going, guys? How we doing today? Let's tag on over here. There I am. Lagging a little bit, but that's okay. We can fix that pretty quick. All right. So, kind of want to I want to wait a minute, see if more people are going to tag in. Usually they do like right after we start. Because I need a census. I need like a census on this, on my thoughts and feelings. Because I want to know what you guys think for where I'm basically sitting at, dumb, stupid idea wise. But damn. Going good. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, you reheated some pizza. I wish I had pizza. Sounds good, honestly. TBH, I like pizza. Okay. I don't know how to exactly like even start talking about, because I don't really know what I even feel right now, right? Or like what my cope is. I feel like I have a cope. I feel like I'm coping. So current project, the thing that we've been working on for a while, which is the animation. I don't hate it, and I actually really like it, right? Here's my thing. Right, here's my problem, is that I recognize that how just tiring it is to work on animation for a prolonged period of time and also try to be like entertaining with it at the same time, if that makes sense. I also kind of feel bad that overall when I am working on animation during stream, it is not the most quality of art to be really looking at. It's nice to see it in motion, and I know that a lot of people get like a kick out of like seeing the brainchild of how we get from point A to point B and make things move. I get that. I just feel personally it would be a lot more interesting for both stream and for myself, right? If I continued doing the animated comic kind of thing, like the thing that I did for Vanguard Rewritten, right? Also, hi Wick. Also, hi Vorkson. Also, hi Killa. Also, hi Jovial. Never said hi to anybody. I feel bad. The thing is like I don't have a readily available idea to make into a comic, and I wouldn't want to completely entirely abandon what we've already made. What I would want to do is I would want to finish the I would basically want to cut out the entire section with the big burlap. You know what I mean? Basically, just cut all that down and then just make it the like like whatever, you know, just I don't know, maybe get some shots of like one in the air getting like cut up. Make it really simple. Just cut it down to like maybe 30 seconds, not even the full minute that it is. Just to finish it, be done with it, wipe our hands of it, and call it done. This would definitely not be like a today thing. Maybe this would probably be like another couple of days things. But after that, I would probably swap gears and either do a completely new thing or do more stuff in this kind of functioning world that I've designed a little bit, but make it all animated comic stuff. I want to know what you guys think about this, because I care about entertaining you and keeping you guys interested. And I want to know what the census is for you lot. So let me know right now on your phones how you feel about that. Whatever you want. I'll be waiting. Take your time. I'm watching the I'm watching the side here where the chat pops up. I'm waiting. Anytime now. You guys got this. I believe in you. You can make your opinions heard. Do you like this bit? I like this bit. I think this bit is funny. Me going like... Slow typing, you're down for whatever. Okay, that's not... If I pointed a gun at you in Fortnite, right? What would you say? Sounds like go for it. Sounds like a great idea. Okay. All right. Killa gets it. Killa gets me. Here, let me get down here. I'll keep an eye out. You guys can do it. Why are you playing Fortnite? Because there's a hot wolf boy in Fortnite. I very stupidly spent money on the Fortnite Battle Pass, literally just because I saw a sexy wolf boy. All right, seems like the consensus is mostly agreeance. So you guys, but is it a preference? That's what I want to know, right? I know that you guys are mostly here for whatevs, but like in your heart of hearts, genuinely, you know, help your favorite cat streamer. What is actually your preference watching me when I do art? Do you like animation junk, or do you like actually watching me finish stuff? That's my question, right? Because that's the real difference between animation is like working on a project for a really long amount of time, doing a lot of arduous work, and then eventually getting a product out of it that like we can all enjoy together. Me working instead on like a comic page, that's me working on finished pieces of art and illustrations, still talking a little bit about, you know, illustrating and so on like that. So you still get that education side of it, which I think most people prefer. But also it gives me the chance to actually like be good at art. That's my thing, is like animating is a bitch and a half because I can't be good at art and animate. That's like the double-edged sword with it. I can animate and have good animations, but shit art, so it's like really kind of gross to look at until it's done. Or on the other hand, I can have really nice animation or really nice art, but it's limited in how it moves, and it kind of moves a little jank. That's really the difference between here right now. And legitimately, I'm not gonna get offended or anything like that. Favorite content is when I get sidetracked and I get an unplanned rant or history lesson. Well, that's gonna happen regardless. That like either way, that's gonna happen. I just kind of do that, so there's no risk of that not happening. This is when I entirely swap my content, and I just start doing like history videos. Oh, that would actually be really cool. I wish I could do like a whole bit on the War of the Roses. You're a weenie who prefers illustration to animation, which you know is a series of illustrations. Shut up. No. You're fine. Like, okay, good. I want the opinions. I don't want the do whatever you want. No, don't do that. Tell me what you want to see. Tell me what your eyeballs desire. Berna gets really loud. I don't know why Berna gets so loud. Boom. I'm getting ketchup in my fur. That's why this is a talking point too. I want your opinions. I want to know what you guys think. Because I could do either. Genuinely. I feel, I don't know, it's a mix of things. You guys know I flip-flop. The only thing consistent about me is my inconsistency. We all know this. I have a problem. Seeing an animation come together or something else? Okay. It is. You enjoy when I finish a project. That never happened. I really like the short anime, like Robo Bitch. Long runs take more out of me than what often seems to be the reward. True. I don't really hide, like I don't try to hide that, but no, that's true. That's why I take like so many breaks, and then we just kind of like do like a little bit of animating before I'm like, all right, we're gonna move on and do something else. Like even today, it's probably gonna be the same thing. Like I can draw for a really long time. I can't animate for a really long time because there's a lot more that goes into it than just drawing a pretty picture. I have to worry about how the thing moves, how the thing goes from one picture to the next. It's a lot more strain on my wrist too. Even if I draw like several pages of a comic, right? My wrist doesn't hurt as much as doing like maybe like 2 seconds of animation. Do you like the anime comics? Like with Fido, some more of that would be cool, especially with my music choices. I do have good music choice. I will concede my music choice is pretty baller. I just have a wide variety of video game niche music. Look at Drakengard. Bet 90% of you fucks hadn't heard Drakengard's soundtrack before until I started playing it. I like Drakengard. I think Drakengard's great. I do not recommend playing that game. That is entirely a game that you just watch the cutscenes and a little bit of the combat, and then that's your experience of Drakengard. don't fucking play that game. It is a slog, but that is kind of the point, which I like. I like that it's an art house piece, which is kind of nice. How crap any of the widely available animation software is. Varkson speaking my fucking language, dude. Look at you. Hell yeah. You get a woo. Yeah. You get a woo. No, it is like really cheap to make illustrations over doing animation junk. Whew. Oh. Especially now that like Adobe raised their prices on me, so now I'm paying like $34 a month for the shit that I got. You get a woo. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm gonna be real honest. If you guys like get me riled up enough, I will play Fortnite on stream, and I will use the wolf skin, and I will be bad at that game because I'm really bad at shooters. I actually suck at shooters. That is why I primarily stick to RPGs. I'm not even good at those. I kind of suck at games in general. Oh, also, speaking of games and sucking, no, don't take that out of context. I bit my tongue. So I did start scripting another video today, and it is in fact going to be about Final Fantasy 14. Because the reason most are crap is the ones from skilled companies don't work for the artists. Ones for artists don't work. Yeah. That's hi, Jotaro, yeah. Nope. Okay, fine. You win. Good. We'll move that. We'll take that and we'll put that in a short. How about that? But I am working on a 14 video right now. Can rant about small things to do in FPS games that will make things better, but you'll restrain yourself. No, I believe you. Don't worry. Usually what I do to make my life easier is just mouse sensitivity and then turning like foliage like way down. But even that doesn't really help when I get overstressed in a PvP situation. I get too stressed. I can't handle it. The only time I can handle it is in like a fighting game, because it's like, okay, it's one person, I can see what the fuck they're doing, I'm fine. Unless I'm fighting Bedman, then it's just over. Then it's just fucking done. Like nobody cares. It's just fucking done. But as I was saying, yeah. So I have a 14 video in the works because, with the addition of the planetary, the planet junk, the crafting thing. Once again, I have been refaced with the exact same problem that I have had with 14 for a really long time, and that is the fact that, like, there's fucking nothing to do in that game right now. Like, actually. And everything that there is to do in the game is unrealistically boring. Like, holy shit. Unreal Tournament night win. That'd be fun. That'd be a cool tournament idea. I did actually, so I have a game that I bought a while back called Strafe. I play the music from that game pretty frequently because I like it a lot. But that game stresses the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Because it's like, it's a roguelike game that's also like, if you're playing Doom, Halo, and Wolfenstein at the same time, also Half-Life at the same time, and it's like fucking insane. It's balls to the wall scary, and shit like jumps at you too. Like it's not like Ultra Kill where it's a movement shooter. It's literally like Doom on steroids. It's kind of fucking out there. It's pretty fun. I like it a lot. But back to the 14 video idea. So basically, with the addition of the planet thing, and then the eventual addition of the what is it? The new combat area, the thing that's gonna come next. It's basically another Boja. everything there is to do in the game right now is extremely fucking boring, and you cannot tell me otherwise. There is nothing in that game for somebody at max level to do that is fun. Like, I am not going to do savage raiding. I don't fucking want to. It's boring. I don't want to yell at other people. I don't want other people yelling at me for, like, not doing a mechanic right. I'm sick of doing that. I don't want to fucking do that anymore. It's not a challenge, and it's not fucking fun. It's literally just a memory game. Fisher-Price game for babies. And then people go, why don't you do it? Because I don't find it fun. But that's another thing that's going in the video. On top of that, the previous expansion doesn't have anything worth doing. We have basically had 4 classes added to the game that have no content behind them and are garbage in lower tier content. Because if I went back to go do Boja or something for relics, right? I'd have to go back to like level 80. That's boring. I don't have any of my cool abilities. Most of my classes are built around being at level 80. No one also does that content either, so there's no reason to be there, because none of it's going to get cleared, because it's not meant to be cleared by one person. I know I talk about Boja a lot, but honestly, Boja, Ishgard Restoration, and especially like the dungeons that we had back in Shadowbringers, they were all like fantastic. They were all really fun. You know, they were all really engaging, but now they're just kind of like boring, man. So we have a 14 video in the works, and it's mostly just going to be me belly aching, which I kind of don't want to do. Even earlier, I was trying to think of like, okay, you know, we're getting more trickle over time subscribers. We actually just hit, what are we at now? If I look at myself, 1.26K. So we just hit 260K, or 260 over top of our 1K, which is pretty fucking nuts. That's pretty nice, and we're still slowly climbing up. Earlier this week we were at like 23, now we're at 26, so we've gained like 30 new subscribers, which is insane. Where they're coming from, fuck if I know, but they're showing up. Has the story gotten worse over time, in your opinion? I don't think it's gotten worse. I think that the new talent sucks. So what happened is that in Shadowbringers, the writer was really, really good, which was great. And then Endwalker, they gave it to her again, and she did the same thing, and it was great. But Endwalker's massive problem is that it just kind of ended stuff. We lost the gods, we lost like the Empire, we lost like so many different plot points, and a lot of things are just kind of like contrived now. That there's not really too much to build off of for another story to happen. So it does make sense, like narratively speaking, for us to go to a new land, which is what we did in Dawn Trail. We went to a brand new continent, and we're dealing with new people and a new culture and like somebody else's story, and we're not supposed to be the ones like, you know, taking the reins and doing everything, because we are literally the hero that went to the end of the fucking universe to kill the manifestation of despair. We kind of did a good fucking job. It's time for us to take a little bit of a break. Oop, I hit my microphone. That's my bad. Sorry. The problem is that, like, the break that we're supposed to get, this vacation that we were meant to get, the vacation, fuck, what is it? The vacation expansion that everybody was calling this to be, there was no vacation. We basically hit the ground, do fuck all until something happens and we're supposed to go back in and be the hero again. It's like, I think the newer patch story content is really good because it focuses more on our character, and Wukamat kind of goes off to the side where she was really dominant in the main story of Dawn Trail. But I think the problem lies primarily with Dawn Trail's actual story, and the fact that so much happened that made no sense and just kind of like got swept under the rug afterwards for convenience's sake, or because they didn't really know what they were doing. You can definitely feel that these are like newbie writers being given the helm to like do new stuff. When I don't really, it feels like when Doctor Who, I know this is a weird comparison. It feels like when Doctor Who moved from Stephen Moffat over to Christopher Chibnall, or whatever his name is, Chris Chibnall. Because Chris Chibnall, I'm pretty sure, is that his name? Chris Chibnall? Chibnall? Yeah, Chris Chibnall. What did he do? I think he started writing for when, where is it? Doctor Who in 2005. Appointed head writer. Of Torchwood. Okay. 42, 2010, Hungry Earth. In January 2016, the BBC announced that Chibnall would replace Stephen Moffat as executive producer of Doctor Who and would be the head writer and executive producer, starting with the 11th series of the revived era. That's it. Okay. So, Chris Chibnall took over Doctor Who when Jodie Whittaker became the Doctor. So the female Doctor that everybody knows, right? I have no problem with Jodie Whittaker. I actually love her as an actor. She does a great job. The problem wasn't so much Jodie, it was instead Chris Chibnall, who is a shit writer. He's actually really bad at writing. So we went from like, as much as I don't like Stephen Moffat, because I think he's like really bad at overarching stories, Stephen Moffat was like a good writer. He knew how to tell like a story all the way through a season. They got really complex because, you know, timey-wimey bullshit, but it's still like good and it made sense. Chibnall, on the other hand, is just kind of an idiot. And also the direction that they took the art design for Doctor Who got really weird. But that's neither here nor there. What I'm basically saying is that somebody who is experienced just kind of dropped the story into somebody else's lap and said, all right, there you go. You don't really have anything to work off of, so fuck you, go have fun. And then the poor starter writers don't know what they're doing. They just kind of figure like, okay, this is what we're kind of given. Because you can tell at the end of Endwalker when Wukelmont's actually introduced to us. She's a completely different character than she was in Dawn Trail. The second Dawn Trail drops, she is a completely new character. Because the Wukelmont before us was a hunt-loving, she loved to hunt, meat-eating, she loved eating meat. This sounds like a lesbian, I know. She kind of is, because, hey. Like, warrior girl who desires to maintain her father's peace that he's built for a country against two rival, you know, forces that are basically the opposing opposite of what the king built, or the Dawn Servant built. And she doesn't understand what that means, because she's like strong and capable, yeah, but she's not a leader yet. That's it. That's all she is. Like, she's still strong and capable and like, you know, a very boisterous person, which is good, but she's not a leader. And that's kind of what you have to take her through, is like teach her how to be a leader. But what ends up happening is that in Dawn Trail, they remove all that, make her basically a child that has to keep relearning the fact that peace is really good and peace is nice and we like peace, and like, you know, everyone when they're happy is really peaceful and good. And that's like kind of boring after a while, especially when like she gets so much attention, which because she's like not that strong of a character, her getting all that attention is so much like a Mary Sue. Then you combine it with the fact that, you know, people are transphobic and they don't, you know, what is this? People don't really like, you know, those sorts of people for whatever reason. So what ends up happening there is, you know, you get Senna Breyer, I think that's her name, who is a trans woman playing Wukelmont. People don't like the voice, so then they hate the character, and then they start saying a bunch of really fucking hateful shit, for no reason. And then there are some people that just hate the character because of that. And then there are other people that don't like the character for genuine, like, real reasons. And then you have people that, like, hate her because they don't understand storytelling. And you get a whole cacophony of people that don't really like this fucking character. Sorry, I'm drinking. I don't know. Like, Dawn Trail's story was serviceable, but it wasn't great. I liked it. But, you know, it's not perfect. It wasn't, like, everything I wanted it to be ever. I still stand by the fact that what they should have done for Dawn Trail was the entire first expansion should have been, like, only the trial, the like contest thing. That should have been the whole expansion, rather than having half that and then the other half be the other thing. I think we should have gotten the entire expansion being the contest, because then that would have given us way more time to do shit. I think we should have been given, like, even if they wanted to keep it like halfway, like they wanted to do, they could have kept it halfway, and then afterwards, all we're doing is just going on little rompy adventures. That would be way more fun, because then it gives us time to relax. It gives all of the new writers the ability to write little baby stories that aren't super important or super, like, world ending. And then they get to, like, stretch their legs in this new world that they spent so long creating. They really spent a lot of time at the start of Dawn Trail talking about each of the different zones and the cultures around them. They could have totally had us go back to those areas and talk to people again and interact with those cultures on our own, which probably would have, like, lessened the load that Wukulmat had on us. And then it would have given us more time to, like, explore and get used to things and enjoy stuff. And then for, you know, 7.1, the patch content, then give us Alexandria. Give us this new storyline that's happening that allows this stuff to unfold, because then that makes more sense rather than what we're going through right now. That's how I feel, because that's basically what they did with Endwalker, is that they had the entire narrative of Endwalker done, and then we went over to the third, aka the Void, and dealt with that, which was okay. I didn't really like it too much myself because I wasn't super invested in it, but also because Endwalker in general didn't really have a lot of content to keep me coming back to it. And I feel pretty consistently that is my problem with Final Fantasy XIV in general, is that there is no content that I want to do that makes me go back to it. There's nothing that fun or that engaging that I want to go do. And not enough people are starting or playing brand new long enough for them to either meet me or come into stream and start, like, you know, doing stuff, because what they're doing instead is they're playing with AI characters and not going into group content because they're too anxious about fucking up in a dungeon, so they never learn to get better. And then when they're forced to do a dungeon where they actually have to play with other people, they get too stressed out, have a bad experience because they never learned the lessons that they were supposed to learn at level 15, and now they're level, like, 60, and they want to quit. And that blows, and that fucking sucks. What kind of content would keep me around? Anything! Fucking anything! Give me, like, anything, really. There's nothing to do. I wrote it down in the script, the fucking thing that I'm writing, right? Is that all we've gotten are dungeons, raids, and shitty crafting. That's it. Even our dailies are fucking bad. Our supposed, like, battle class dailies are so boring, and all they are is go up and right click a person and talk to them. Oh, go fight this thing that, you know, you clicked 3 buttons and it's fucking dead, even at level, like, 91. Like, none of this shit matters. There's no point to any of it. I think the closest thing to enjoyment I've felt is while I was doing the new planetary thing, and I was like, oh boy, I can go get a new emote. That's pretty cool. I like that. Ooh, and I like the glamour, so I'm gonna farm it. But what ends up turning around is that they do the thing that I know Day would agree with, is they go the Destiny route, where they hear us say, man, we sure want something to farm, and then they go, okay, here's a thing to farm, and it like takes like 7 weeks to get one thing, and we go, no, we don't want to farm that much. And they go, oh, you don't want to farm? Okay, no farming for you. Here's a really easy thing to get that you can get day 1. And then we go, no, we want to farm for it. And they go, oh, you want to farm for it? Here's something that takes 2 months to get. And then we go, no, we don't want to farm for that long. We want to farm for maybe a week maximum. Don't make us play that fucking long to get something out of it. Which is most content right now. Like for me, you know, getting 1,000 of the stuff that you need to get one of those roulette wheels basically is a fucking hassle and a half. I have to do like a shit ton of crafts, or I have to get really lucky with a red alert, and I have to get really lucky with a series of those fucking like adventure things, and then I get one of those daily, and then maybe we get a carrot roll. Haven't gotten one yet, but no, all I keep getting are the fucking like little trash prizes. Why are those even a thing? Why did you put those in? Like, whatever you're selling isn't even, like, the thing that you have is market prohibited. You can't go and buy it. There's no reason for you to hold this from us to get. It's fucking dumb. It's really stupid. Plus, also on top of that, like, I'm not a mount collector. There's no reason to collect mounts in this game. It's like, unlike World of Warcraft, where you can ride your mounts in the city and like sit on them and people go, wow, look at that mount that you built, that you got. That's pretty cool. No, you can only use mounts outside of the zone. And primarily, most of the time, you're using the one that goes the fastest, aka the fucking Final Fantasy VII motorcycle. And there's no point to farming a mount unless you really want it. What would I suggest in making that something that people would enjoy? And yeah, you know, duplicate should be a thing for raids at a certain point. I think genuinely what they need to do is they really need to overhaul the like everything. I know that sounds so. Here's the problem, right? Final Fantasy XIV lets content just up and die. There is no reason to go back and do. Again, let's say Boja, for example, right? Boja is a combat zone that has little, you know, AoE events that spawn and you kill monsters, and eventually you'll summon what is basically like a giant dungeon, right? That's like Boja. That's what Boja is you do little like event quests here and there, and then you get a big dungeon out of it eventually. But the thing is that it's locked to level 80. And what Boja was originally built around was the relic weapon system for Shadowbringers. So that means all of the classes that were out during Shadowbringers had a series of like relic weapons that they were able to build and upgrade. And as you did these little dungeons, and as you did the big dungeon, you would get items that allowed you to upgrade the relic weapon over time. So it basically let you not only level alt classes and get items for a relic weapon, not only run around an open-ended area with other people. That's really important, is that there were other people that you were fighting with. It also was you working towards doing something that would give you a reward to go get like fashion and glamour, right? That is still really fucking cool, and that is still something that you can do right now. But the problem is that it is now left to die. There is no way, unless you're specifically going out of your way with a party of people, to go to Boja and fight. You can't. It's just not possible. You can't solo that content because it was designed around massive groups of people. There is apparently a way for you to do the big dungeon with only 2 people, but that's the problem, is it requires at max 2 people. You cannot do it solo. And unless people are farming it, there's no reason to. And here's the other half of it, is that what happened with Boja is that they actually gave you the option to get those items for relic weapons outside of Boja. You can go to Fates and do those for those items instead that are out in the world rather than the ones that are in Boja itself. So if people are farming for relics nowadays, they don't have to go to Boja, they can just do them out in the world, which harms the Boja content that is still back then. Here's another problem, is that level 80 content is no longer balanced. Most classes are now built around playing at level 90 to 100. Not even. Most of them are built around playing at level 100. Especially Viper. Viper, anything lower than 100 is absolutely abysmal. It is painful to play it. And that goes all the way back to basically being level 10. Playing anything as a Viper, like sub 100, is a horrible experience. And like, I hate that. And all classes basically feel like that. Most of them are not built around playing at lower levels. You are meant to get to the highest level. They feel gutted and like poorly executed at lower levels. And I think a very simple system that they could absolutely implement, because it would not harm anything, and if anything would benefit people, is that at level 50, you should have your entire kit right then and there. And I don't mean you get your big bang attack or you get any crazy abilities that have you flipping and flopping all over the place. I mean your basic bread and butter button combo should be at level 50. You should get that and be able to play your class at a basic rotation level at level 50. Because after that, every single expansion should just be giving you a bigger bang attack. That is it. Because if you don't do that, you get Viper at level fucking 40, which is just, it's spamming one button over and over and over again. It's boring. And especially those lower level content pieces don't really have like mechanics or anything that actually make hitting one button feel worthwhile or even easy. Because then it's just like, avoid AoE, run to the right. 1 1 1 1 1. Oh no, another AoE. Run to the left. 1 1 1 1 1. It's boring. Why do I want to farm anything as a Viper if playing Viper at anything other than a level 100 is boring as fuck? Hold on, Tommy. Oof. I'm speaking from the gut here, so I'm having a moment. Blah. 14 in general has that problem across the board, is that a lot of content just goes off to die, right? And that kind of sucks because I like 14 and I want that content to stay alive. I think a very simple solution would be giving, the big dungeon a roulette. That would be pretty cool, especially for Eureka. Something that's even worse because Eureka is level 70. And it has an entire leveling system based around the relic weapons. So you kind of have to play one of the earlier classes from Stormblood. So basically, if you want to go do Eureka content, you lose out on Gunbreaker, Sage, Dancer, Reaper, what else is there? Viper, obviously. Yeah, Viper's ability to come on high, sure you don't got everything much, but... What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna turn my AC. It's hot in here. I don't know. Just 14 in general is kind of in a weird spot right now. It's definitely in a transitional period, and with the production of Final Fantasy 16 being done by the same team and being done at the same time, it's like Vipers when they level down losing all their abilities. But it also makes sense, right? Because here I can draw you a graph really quick to explain the problems of doing that, but not doing that for everybody. Here. Got you. Let's go over here. So here's the problem, right? Wonder why they don't... Because it's not damage numbies that's the problem. Here's the problem, right? So let's take Paladin, for example, right? And then we'll look at Viper next. So here's Viper, here's Paladin. This is Paladin's, let's say, level 50 average rotation. So you're gonna hit your 1 button, which is a sword swipe. You're gonna hit 2 button, which is another sword swipe, but like does more damage. And then you're gonna hit your 3 button, which is another sword swipe that does a lot more damage. Then you're gonna get a little buff, right? And that little buff, actually, wait, no, I fucked up the rotation already. Even when I'm not playing the game, I'm fucking up rotations. So here's level 50 Paladin. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pop a little thing called an OGCD. This means it's not gonna affect other abilities. So this little OGCD is your damage up button. So I'm gonna draw a little plus, right? So then you're gonna do your first attack, and then you're gonna do, you know, one that's like the big AoE. So I'm gonna draw a little arrow. So this is like a dot AoE. Right, so you get damage up, hit your first button, hit this button, damage up. Oh, here's like another little sword swipe, OGCD button, right? And then you get like a little buff that lets you cast like a magic attack. So we'll do like a little sparkly thing, right? And then you loop that, right? That's Paladin. And then, you know, you would use like a defensive spell, or, you know, you go back into your ones, right? That's what that is. Viper at current level 50 is 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, technically, actually, I'm doing it wrong again. It is 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Right? That's that. Right? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. This is the equivalent of these, right? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Sometimes you get 3 mixed in. We'll throw 3 in for fun. Right? So 1, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Right? That's level 50. Now, if we took Viper, right, and at level 50, we gave them, like, how they actually play in like, current content. I'm gonna do it down here. Basically, Paladin is no different than this right now. This move here is basically the same thing. I think the only difference between Paladin at like level 100 is that you hit this button and then you hit like a cool magic buff button. So I'm going to draw a little plus. And then you go into, you know, your same dot, and then you do like magic sword combo. I think you get like 3 of those. Magic sword combo, then you get your other little special slash. Magic sword combo, magic sword combo, magic sword combo, magic sword combo finisher. And then you go into your 1 and your 2 and your 3, right? So yada yada yada. Then this starts, right? So that's that. These OGCDs are really important because this is Viper. Is you hit 1. You hit your little snake button. You hit 2, I think you hit 1 again. And then you hit your fucking Dreadwinder. You do that. And then Dreadwinder gets like 2 GCDs, 2 off GCDs, I think. So you do 1, 2. And then you get to go into your Big Bang attack, which is then a 1 and an OGCD, 1 and an OGCD, a 1 and an OGCD, a 1 and an OGCD, and then a big 1. Your 9 button combo, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, your 9 button combo. Like, these are the problem. So basically what I'm getting at, and the reason I'm showing this, is because The problem with 14 in general is that if you were to give like higher level jobs their buttons that they have at like level 100, is you have to deal with all the OGCDs, which doesn't mean, oh, I'm going to nerf how much damage you're doing. It then becomes, oh, how many buttons are you pressing per damage, right? Because let's say, for instance, at level 50, at level 100, these do like 200, right? All of these do 200. So that's 9 times 200, which is like 1800. That's a lot of damage right there. But 50 times 9 is 450. Right? That's still a good amount of damage that they're hitting there. And then you could factor in damage buffs because it goes per. So like, oh, it could go up to 60. This then becomes like a really hard number to balance around. That's their problem right now, is you can't really just like move back buttons because they have more buttons to be pressing, which means that over time they're going to do more damage. Even for lower level content. But what ends up happening is that they nerf it so that it's 1113 2223. Which doesn't feel good to play. Especially with how like tight-knit Viper's like moveset even is. It's really difficult to work around that. And the other thing is that they nerfed Viper as well. Because what they used to have is a little thing called Nashing? Noxious Nash, I think it was called. Noxious Nash, at the time, I was totally cool with them getting rid of. Because I was like, oh yeah, the fights are just gonna be harder. So who cares about having another button to keep up? Noxious Nash was a dot, or quote-unquote dot, that you would put on targets. And what Noxious Nash would do is it would basically just say, this target is now receiving more damage from you as well. Came back from a taco break for this. Sounds about right. Oh my... Damn. Let's catch up. Hold on. Ew. Sorry. So this dot, right, was actually kind of an engaging mechanic, especially at lower levels, because it was only on your 2 ability. So you have to manage your 1 and 2 combo to always keep up your dot so you're dealing damage. And at higher levels, only the first hit of your 2 combo, of your second button combo, and the first hit of your Dreadwinder button would actually apply Noxious Nash. So you would have to use this button or this button to apply it. The benefit of Dreadwinder is that it would give you both your haste buff, draw a clock, and your damage up buff, while also applying Noxious Nash, which I don't really know what the effect is. I'm going to draw like Fangs. Right? So these 3 bits were the bread and butter of the Viper class. But then they got rid of Noxious Nash. So now you only have to worry about your haste buff and your damage up buff, which come naturally as you flip-flop between your regular combo. Your 1 combo gives you the haste. Actually, no, the 1 combo gives you your damage, I think. And then the 2 combo gives you your haste. When Viper lost Noxious Nash, it lost this complexity. And I didn't realize it at the time how bad it actually was for the enjoyment of the class, because now literally what was once my favorite class to play is extremely fucking boring. I cannot stand playing it. And this goes for every other class as well. The class design in Final Fantasy XIV as of right now is actual garbage. It feels miserable to play anything. And that really sucks because, like, that's the main content. And what doubly sucks is that the devs are aware of this. They have said that they know that there are problems with the class design and they'll be fixing it next expansion. Which basically means with the current cycle that we have for patches, we will not be seeing it until potentially 2027. How fucking bullshit is that? That they know that there is a problem with the class design, but they will not be touching it until next expansion. And here's the thing, it is every 4 months that we get a new patch cycle. We are only at 7.2. Right? Which came out, I think, last month. Not even. When did it come out? Let me find out. When did FFXIV 7.2? Okay, it came out on March 24th. We look at the dates. So March 24th, technically 25th. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We are not getting our next patch cycle until July. Then after July, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe we'll get it next year. But we won't get another cycle until November. And then 7.5, you know, the final patch cycle. 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't get until March 2026. And then usually it's a 6-month period before we get the actual expansion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we won't be seeing it until probably late September 2026 for our next expansion that is supposed to fix all the problems that we have with the game currently. That is a long fucking time to keep people waiting for the game to be almost playable. And that is really shitty. And I understand, again, that they were developing Final Fantasy 16 at the same time they were finishing Endwalker and working on Dawn Trail. And also Dawn Trail came loaded with the graphical update, which also pissed a shit ton of people off because what it did is it overhauled a lot of characters and removed a lot of the fluff that their characters had. And it pissed off people. They removed the fangs from like the moon cats, and that pissed a shit ton of people off. And it's like that's what they keep doing. I love 14. I want to play 14. That is legitimately the main like topic sentence for the 14 video is that I want to play 14, but the game is boring. There is nothing to do. And that sucks because I want there to be something for me to go and do. But there's nothing engaging that keeps me around to play it, and there is legitimately no reason for me to be paying $15 a month for a game that I have not touched, except for weekly junk that I can definitely go back and do when it's actually easier for me to be playing. And then people that say that that's a good idea are fucking stupid. Because here's the thing. If that is the case, if I am supposed to stop paying my monthly sub and not play the game until the next expansion comes out to actually enjoy the game, that legit means that I spent $70 on the expansion for no reason, because I do not need to buy the expansion next time when it comes out. I just have to buy the current version. I did not need to spend that much fucking money for a game that has no fucking content. And then people say that there is content. There's 10 years worth of content. It's like, yes, I was playing during those 10 years. They gave us a lot of content during those 10 years, and they just haven't given us any fucking more. It's annoying. It bugs me to no end. Like, actually. Fucking stupid. We're gonna close that. Alright, an hour and 12 minutes in stream, and I am finally getting started animating. Let's go. Where's my tablet? There it is. Alright, let's do Heart Ripper. Animate. Alright, let's try and modify this down to its, like, barest of bones. We can mute that. Yeah, I'm entirely comfortable keeping this sequence. Right here. I am comfortable removing all of this. Remove all of this. Get rid of all of that. Where did I get sent back to? I realized I didn't delete everything. Here. I can honestly keep it like that. Here's what else I can do. Alright, we take this. This little section can just be like a bunch of like ripping sounds or something. Fairly simple, I like to think. I'm curious to hear how the music plays out with that. Let's give it a shot. I mean, it's short and sweet, but it works. There we go. How about that? I mean, it works. Yeah, it works. For what we've got, it works. Yeah. If it works, it works. Am I right or am I right? I assume this sits for a lot of these. Oh no, it doesn't. It goes from here to there. Okay, that looked weird, I guess. Right there. Right there. None of that really needs to happen. I'm just gonna have her like 1 frame, 2 frame of her sheathing her sword, so just like 1 and 2. Thank you, baby. Jeez. Mushrooms. I know they look like mushrooms though. I know they're potatoes. Thank you, baby. Love you. And Puck made me food. She's so sweet. And then, you know, I'll have her like turn her head or whatever. Goes 1 frame, 2 frame? Yeah, 2 frame. And then a rest frame. And then, yeah, she can be like looking that way. And then we can get the change here. Yeah, here. Fade out and fade in right there. And then we can get the joke bit. Magic tote bags. Elise and Silica right there. Yeah, that works. Do not think we need all of this that is here. Nice. So everything should be reasonably level. All at just shy of 40 seconds. That's actually not bad. Clear keyframe, that's what I need to click. I mean, it kind of works. One more time. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think this one and this one can get hidden. We'll see. I kind of need the goober in front of her, but I guess drawing her like this is fine. And then, yeah, I have most of her down. Yeah, okay, and then we have, so we do that into that. And then I have to draw her tail independently. And then those guys do their thing. Okay. Yeah, that you know what? It's a little more doable now, if I'm being like completely honest. So let's get stuck in. I'll play some music and we'll get to work. Let me find something good to play. Now. Bear with me. I was looking for Knight of a Foreign Country, but I can't find it. This works. Alright, let's get stuck in. Alright. Man, nah, dude, I'm gonna be real honest. I think I lost it for this one. Nah, I think like these sections here are really good. I feel like if I clean those up and then just like leave the roughs alone to about here, I think I can just like call it there for this. Like, it's not finished, yeah, but like, nah, my wrist doesn't like this right now. I would be having a way better time just doing an illustration. I definitely feel that in my bones. Like, literally my bones. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna cut it. Where did the guys show up? What if I got rid of... If I clear these frames, right? Oh, wait. If I clear these frames. Clear frames. Right. Then we go through on this one. Just like erase the goober. That, right? So we leave the 4 guys and then they can jump. Who's messaging me? Where is that? Okay, it's definitely not this one. So we can... Oh! Thank you, Hyperblue, for subscribing if you're here. We can get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of the reference layer. Background, I feel like we can get rid of that too, maybe? Oh wait, clear frames. Can have guy. Oh no, I got rid of the drawing. I'm gonna save this as Dirtbags 2. Open. Police versus Dirtbags. Give it a second. All the way to the end. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah. How does it sound, at least? Okay, there. All right. How about that? How about that? How about that? It does just kind of like end and then go quiet, so. Okay. What else can I get? Trying to think of more music to throw in there. More music to throw in. I don't know what though.
Close.
I'll leave this playing because I like the song. So we're just gonna export this as video. Export. Alright, leave that to do its thing. I will post this in the art show as far as we're gonna get.
Every little moment spells regret, but I don't have to feel this way. As a voice inside,
I think what happened, for me anyways, is that I recognize in my brain in my dumb brain that my strength genuinely lies in illustration and comic writing rather than animating. As much as I like animation, and the argument could totally be made that I am quote-unquote good at animation, the effort that goes into it is fucking a lot. And I don't feel like I have that, like, commitment in myself anymore to be able to do that. I feel like doing, like, one-off little illustrations is more fun, I guess, is the way to put it. I don't know, when we did the, let me find it. Where did I put it? We did... Where is it? Not that. I don't think I saved it in there. Here? No, not in there either. Not in there. Where did I put it? Is it in Robo Bitch? It's not in Robo Bitch. Where did I put it? The ones that we did before that were like pretty good. The like little illustrations that we did. Where did those go? What did I do with those? The fuck? I'll go through Art Show to find them. When we did this one. When we did this one. And when we did this one. Like these two. Like I really like doing these two. These two were really fun. I had a good time with these. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna swap over to Baldur's Gate 3 yet. We'll be doing that in a moment. Well, I say a moment. I do want to do an illustration. I want to draw something. So I'll do that in a second, but I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. So we'll be right back. Should probably also go say hi to Puck as well. So we're gonna go BRB, and when I come back, we will do that. So enjoy the bouncing me. I will be right back. Give it like 5 minutes, just because I gotta go talk to Puck for a sec.
I'm so moody and they're so moody and we're unstable and so unable to calm our bodies or keep shut quiet.
Okay, why the fuck is Queen Beast playing? I left, and I went and said hi to Puck, and then I come back, and Colleen's here. Hi, Colleen! And fucking Queen Beast is playing while I'm bouncing around. Pretty fucking awesome. Alright, let's change fucking music as much as I like Queen Beast. Here, we'll do this. Go back over to here. There I am. Okay, that was intentional. No, I just left it on random. I should have looped the song at least. Hi, Colleen. How are you doing? It's definitely been a minute. You doing all right? We're gonna actually do an illustration right now. So that's what we're doing. No. Okay. I am tired. That's how I'm doing. I have an idea. Just to kind of bring everything together, because I feel bad that we didn't finish that, so I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do our little... We're gonna do this. I have that much space. Tree. Kind of want it to be closed off like here and here with like black bars. Kind of make it like a little cinematic. And then I want out here. Why? She should be here. I want her like here. That would happen, Vorkson. That would happen. No, don't get an ad blocker, then I don't make money. I need the monies. Let's flop this like there. That's gonna be like a really awkward kind of pose. But it works. Literally, but it works. I've also been trying to think of a way to make Al's design a little less, like, butt-focused. Even though I know people like the butt. Just a little less. Just like a little less. This is a really awkward... What is this song? What is this? It's one egg. Okay. Here, we'll do this one. It's a Roblox game? Ah, makes sense why I've never heard of it. You know what I'm mostly like focusing on design-wise? Unironically, it's Elster from Signalis. I feel like they'd be a good fit design-wise for Al. I feel like a belt would do her some good. Like that. Again, as much as I like how much of her butt is there for obvious reasons, I kind of want to get away from that a little bit. I feel like I had my debased takes for a while. I feel like I could do something else. I wonder if I just flex this arm out here. That. I do have a thing against teeth, I guess. They should stay stubby. Yeah, like that. Trying to think what else this could have. Pull up the Esther picture again. Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, it's closer to the inside. It's like that. Nice line. tree club? What do you mean by tree club? I want like one here getting like ripped up. One here that gets like ripped up. Other one like up here. Like that. Series of like slashes. Tree club? I mean, not a bad idea, but how would he hold it? He doesn't have hands. Oh, those cuts go the same way. Trying to get this glute right. It's hard. Wrapped around the trunk. It doesn't have hands though. It just kind of has nubbins. And it doesn't really stretch. She's a little less butt now. She's still butt, but not like super butt. She always returns. Here's that one, but there's also kind of have to hike this one up a little bit. but I'm playing around with ideas right now, mostly. Giving her like tights and like long jack boots or something. I can't think of any way to make the bodysuit not black though. That's my problem. Hang on. We're in real time coming up with stuff. I have to comb through my references, find something that like kind of works. And I am trying to keep this like medieval, like high fantasy almost. Kind of hard. My Disney pictures, they get in the way. I mean, that wasn't bad. Didn't I redo it though? I feel like I already did that. I guess I didn't. This is hard. How do I draw my own character? I don't want her to be like, I don't know. I wish I liked that look more. Oh, that's me when I went to... Okay. This is fucking hard. Why is it hard? Why is this difficult? No. I'm struggling. We're struggle busting here. Hang on. I like the overall image. I like how this is going. Gotta put her in an outfit that I like. Which is surprisingly harder than I thought. Well, I do kind of fucks with this a little bit. Actually, yeah, wait, I do wholly fucks with this. Wait. So she's got that there, wrap that around there. Like that, like that. That, like that. That, like that, like that. Hand out like that. Hand out like that. Hand out like that. Like that. And here. We'll match these two. Why not? Spike that up. Spike that out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. I need to look back at Elster really quick. Does this work like that? I have to draw her from the front to make sure that the back works. Just gotta make sure. Alright, so she has like a belt. Just one. She's got her little short shorts that she always likes to wear. If I did that, right? How do I make that more like fantasy? I mean, I guess I could give her like a little corset. That with some wraps. I don't know. That doesn't work with me. I don't really fuck with that. I'll do everything else again, but just get rid of the boob window, I guess. How's Aster get away with it? Elster, whatever. Do they have like this all a separate color? And then this is just red. And their arms are red. Oh, get rid of that. It's hard. Give her... You could pull off a boob window? Probably. Not gonna hear me disagree. I mean, the plate still works, I guess, but no. Ah! Oh, it went there. Why'd it go there? I don't know. This is like the hardest part is just trying to like not only designing a new outfit for her, but like designing like her from the back instead of just from the front. Usually the front informs the back. At this point, the back is informing the front. Ooh. Sorry, I just saw something from 14. I was like, ooh, that looked nice. Oh, what was that game I used to play? It came out a while ago. Or rather, it came to the West a while ago. What is it? Should be still in here. I think it started with an A. Or didn't. It was an MMO. It was like Ark something. Lost Ark, that's it. I haven't heard anything about that game in forever. Dark Bleed. Deathblade, that's what it was called. I really liked Lost Ark, but I just like, I don't know, something about it I couldn't get into. But everyone else was fucking with it, if I remember right. Okay, but Deathblades are kind of the schmoove right now. Maybe if I look up specifically Deathblade armor, it'll give me some proper inspiration. Yup. I'm trying so hard right now. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I feel like I could do this. I mean, I feel like that's what she usually wears, is like a little half coat. Just put some shoulder pads on her. Usually I like her fluff showing off, but... neck thing there. Would you guys watch me play Lost Ark? If I played Lost Ark, would you guys watch me do that? That's like an MMO. People like that game, right? That game didn't fall off, right? Right? I legit haven't heard anything about it in a while. But but that also could be a good thing, because it could mean that nobody's like hating on it or think it's like terrible. Ooh. What is Lost Ark? Whoa, really? For both of you? It was like I don't know if it's, I think it's Korean. It was an MMO that's like isometric, so it's like it plays like League almost. But it's isometric, has like a really good character builder for it. I'm gonna find, that's War Dancer, Trapper, Soulfist, Cleaver, Striker, Sharpshooter, Deadeye, Artillerist, Machinist, Gunslinger, Deathblade. Here we go. But I don't know, I could never like play it for very long. I don't know why. I never hated it. I just never got far into it. I wish I could have. It's tier 1 through 3. Armor sets. I'm looking for inspiration right now. That's what I'm doing, by the way. Not going the way I want to. But yeah, it's like if Black Desert wasn't shit. Because I don't know if I don't think the game plays itself for you. I could be wrong though. Oh, I just kind of ask myself at this point, how much do I give into like fantasy tropes? really where I'm at right now. Because I have an outfit here that somebody is wearing that I could give Al. Let's see how this builds. She is wearing a corset, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do like the double belt idea. Or at least like one really thick belt to allow the tail to stick through, you know? I'm cool with that. Like that. We can hit it's like the collar thing that we usually do and the back. Like that. Tall boots that like go over her legs here. That. I have an idea to make this like extra cute. It's just gonna take a second. Y'all just gotta bear with me. As you have been this whole time. You guys have been very good. I'm very sorry. But magic like this takes time. I still kind of want her hand, like arms to have like metal, so maybe I could put like sheets over her legs like that. Yeah, I feel like that's doable there. Shouldn't be a problem for someone who is such a skilled bard such as yourself. I'm not a bard, Brachus. Don't call me a bard. I'm as spellbladey as spellblades get. Yeah, it's a free to play game too. So that's kind of a draw. So if I do like boots like that, I'm gonna have to there. Knock this down a little bit. The leg can kind of exist like that. Her legs aren't fucking huge. Like more like that. That kind of gives her a bit more of a spell magey kind of look. So I would rather do, get rid of that, like a wrap here. A little belt, and then a belt around the ankle, and then along the back it's kind of like double up there, like that. We can do that and do that and do this. There we go. Give her her butt over here too. What's those gloves that I used to wear in 14 all the time? I sort black. Five. 7. There they are. These would work nice. Technically, they're even the same shape. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that, actually. Just gotta thin up this front belt there. And fan that out a little bit like that. Yeah! Alright, really quickly, I want to bang out a sketch for what this is supposed to look like from the front. Again, just a quick little mock-up, not even supposed to be like finished or anything crazy like that. Goes up here, about there-ish. Supposed to be up there-ish. Wrap that around there, wrap that there, hit that there. Down, down. Wrap a belt around her. Kind of a thick belt. Give it like a comically sized like little buckle or some shit. And then the tabard. A little that. And then for whatever's left up top for the chest. Could also just give her plate again. No problem, you know? The boob window is really necessary. But I don't know, that doesn't really fit with everything else that's going on here. Her gloves do that. Yeah, she's wearing a lot more leather-oriented stuff this time around, so... Not that low. Right there, yeah. I don't know why I can't get her little tuft back here, right? There we go. Stretch that out. There. 1, 2, 3. Out, out, out. It's kind of like a bob in the back. I feel like all I would need to do to make this like a corset is to close off that and do this. Just fine. You can even just like do it on the other side too. Actually, I wonder if I did that, if it would work better. Like it is just like a one suit kind of thing. What the fuck? It's just playing worthy kids music now. How do we get there? Still give her a sword. Obviously. But I can't have her be, like, have dark black colors. I need her to be, like, blue. I almost want to give her a shield, too. A little... But I can just give her a magic shield. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Just like a little buckler or something. Can even get rid of the boob now. TBH. But I feel like she would need something here to fix that up, you know? Something to break up the space here, because this is so, like... normal. Give her a down shape like that. Like that. She works. Rocket designs available for free on their website. What? That sounds safe. I'm not crazy about this strap being right there. I think it needs to be higher up on the leg, so like about here. I wonder if I could give her... Yeah, wait, I could just give her Free Night colors. Maybe that's what I need to do, is just give her Free Night colors, and I think she'd work. We'll see. I think we can get to lining. The first things first, though, I wanna like actually make these guys like something. She clearly kills this guy by carving him down. Like that, you know? This one up here can get like kind of tossed over like this a little bit. Yeah. Just like that. And then this one here can just get like split in two, I think would be cool. Yeah, like that. I'll leave that leg up. Looks a little more natural that way. And then I want like another guy just kind of running at her. This can like kind of curl its arm underneath like that. Like that. I like the idea of one being like over here, starting up the run. Actually, come on, get in the folder. Just like that. I realize it's just the same thing. Yeah. Funny how things work out like that. Where to kind of fuck with that. Hold on. How many times can I redraw her over and over again? It's a legitimate question. But it is good that I am actually, like, enjoying this right now. As much as I am struggling. Hey, Raymond. How's it going? Shit. Having a good day? That's good. I'm glad. How many times can I redraw her? A legitimate question. I'm now in my head referencing another drawing of her that we've done before. changes her Vanguard design. But again, that's not medieval. I should not have dared. I should not have dared to Google what I just Googled. Ugh. This is so hard. Hold on. That's too generic. All of them have the same, like, corset, busty shirt combo that I am trying my hardest to not do. Really giving me a hard time right now. You'd think this shit would be easy. If you're looking at Monster Hunter sets. I kinda am. I don't know, key phrasing is hard. See, that would technically work in a really roundabout sort of way. What with this, really? I mean, that is basically what she was before. I mean, I could also just keep her as she was. There is no harm in it. Like, unironically, there's no harm in just keeping her the way that she was. I'm just trying to reduce how much, like, butt out there is. Hold on, let's go to our favorite reference material. I find, yeah. I mean, if it works for her, where was it again? I lost it. There it is. My problem is I just don't want to take directly the... Wait. Ugh! It was in front of my face the whole time. I could have just been doing this and it would have been working. I'm so silly. Ugh, I feel dumb. I feel really silly. I feel really, really silly. Because all I have to do is just make these shorts. And then she's good to go. She's literally fine. And then just like leave the armor. Yeah, no, she's good. Yep. She was great, actually. All this effort, all this time, all wasted. Because I could just give her shorts. That's it. I could have just given her shorts this whole time. All that, all that, all that. It doesn't take away her butt. Just reduces how much we see of like actual skin. Like that. I just do that. Just like that. June, huh? Okay. Just can't forget. Keep myself in good graces. I'm basically being commissioned right now by a coworker to draw, I assume, a picture of their husband and their dog. And I'm like, I don't do like people. I do like bunny girl butts on the internet. But I can't really say that to like, you know, a 60-something-year-old woman who's trying to do something nice for their husband. So that's gonna end up being something I have to do. But not till the end of June, I guess. So I have time to stoop on how the fuck I'm gonna achieve that, I guess. Knock that around, knock that back up like that. There. No, she's not super butt out. Just pretend they're really, really short haired. I mean, it does look like a chihuahua, so not super far off. The dog, anyways. I mean, I can like draw people. It's just more so that like I'm not the best at it. I just it's gonna take a lot of effort. All right, so in total, yeah, so we got those guys, and then we got the Coopers like that, yeah. Yeah, but Hyde's still a cartoon character, you know? I'm talking, like, she's talking, like, draw my husband a real person. What is this music, by the way? I kind of fuck with it. Oh. That's an image for a song? Oh! Alright. That is a name. That is a name for what this is. I can't share it with you guys. Oh, wow. Here, we're gonna do Lazy Tales. That, okay. I had to take in what I just read. Oh god, you don't know what we were just listening to, and I'm not sharing that. Oh my god. No, you do not want to know. Actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could do something really funny. I could activate people right now. And everyone watching right now, raise your hand if you're a furry. Put a little circle and a forward slash if you're a furry. Kind of want to put like a sash around her or something. I feel like that'd be nice. I feel like she's too plain without something, you know? Like if we... Hold on. We're wild! Right, if we go here... Behave. There's her line art. So if we go here, and what is happening? There we go. Okay. It's our duty to shake our booty. Are you a real furry if you don't have a persona? Okay. All right. Yeah, I would say so.
We're wild.
I know the usual saying that I have here is if you watch my content, you're a furry. But for the sake of argument right now, and before I activate anybody, I need the census basically. All right, we're gonna activate people like right now. Hold on. Hold on. I need the song that I like. Let's do. Oh, I like that one. Let's activate people. Those who know. Those who don't will suffer. It is a nice beat, though. We have to get rid of that. That's annoying. Hold on. I want to leave that in. Where is her speckles? Speckles. I do fuck with the song though. I feel like she needs like a sash. Like a really muted blue. Look at that. Darker. Like the alpha. I don't want anyone to say what that's from if you know what that's from. Keep yourself safe. Don't expose yourself. But those who do know what it's from. That's all I'll say. I kind of don't fuck with that either. I mean, like, I could just do that, but then it's kind of lame, you know? It's just tummy. Nothing's really happening down here. I mean, I could do... Make it darker, maybe? You've been catching. I shall neither confirm nor deny. What I will say is, remember, I asked who considers themselves a furry. I don't like that either. Damn, I need her butt out for the bit. Like it's actually important to the design. Wait, why? I hate that. Do I have to actually explain out loud? Hold on. The reason why making these shorts doesn't work? Oh no. No, I do. I don't like that. It's the whole thing I'm trying to fix. No, because like this shape and then like her legs popping out here actually makes this work better. I mean, I guess I could make it cover her butt more, but then that would need to bend out more because of the way that she's shaped. I hate that. I'm literally trying to cover her butt right now. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to. At least for this design, which, truth be told, I can't really remedy right now because I like it. Shit. I mean, I could do... Hold on, wait. Hold on. There might be a solution. In a really silly roundabout way, what if... Where's her freckles? There. Okay, hold on. If I go like this, right? I'm gonna grab this. Hello? There we go. I have to go under. I am giving her tights. Does that make it better or worse? I don't know. And then we pop the... Yeah. Does that make it better or worse? I actually don't know. What is happening? What is this? This is terrible. Here, we'll do this one. I think if I... Later. When tights restrict the fluff. Yes, but I will say, but. Now it just feels like she's strutting around in her underwear. Shit. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, we could also do... So instead of just doing that, I could go the way of... It's gonna sound weird when I say this out loud, but it's gonna make sense when I say it out loud. I could go the way of Wak Fu. Just kind of drop that down like that. Cross that like that, right? And then have one back here that's like the same length, almost. I'm gonna make it go with the sword a little bit. Like that. Right? And if I just like... I have to go under it, but color all this in. That. Right? to be careful how I color. Chat. I'm gonna have to be careful how I color. And same thing over here, basically. I mean, her butt is still technically out. Trying to get that as close as I can. Looks a little silly. And I could wrap this around like that, maybe? What if I add... That might be our solution right there. To just giving her like a little more, you know. But also, I'm curious if I can actually give her like a twinge of blue. It's like a little twinge. It's gonna hurt my eyes if I do that, though. I have a feeling. So if I hide both of those, and then we go to her source color, and then we just go blue, 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 little bit of blue, little bit of blue, 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 blue. Give a shit. I mean, it's such a minute change, but it is noticeably different. So we give her tights. And we give her a little bit of a cloth that goes over her. It's not bad. I feel like I should add a color here. Or I could just do like a symbol. Down like that. I don't know, I feel like it's really plain. I feel like there's got to be something that I add to it. Maybe actually making it her darker steel color might work. Ah. I mean, I could still add over it that, like, extra line. Just to give it, like, a little more detail that's going on there. Just like that. I feel like that fits good. Hold on. Let's do a little test, shall we? Because that's all there. Got that. Undo that. Copy. Open. Over here. Where did I put it? I think I put it in casual questing. Yeah. No, I didn't. Did I save it here? Where'd it go? Where are my characters? Tutorial Redux, here we go. Flagoo. So, let's find... Yeah, it's everybody. Hide Elise. Paste. Yeah. I feel like she doesn't look out of place now. I don't know, before she looked like, I forget who said it, but someone said she looked like a cosplayer, and it's kind of accurate. Now she kind of looks a little more like a knight. I'm almost tempted to try and do like a two-tone thing. Like this. Check this out. I want to get rid of this line here. Like that. Because that does need to be there. That can stay there too. Yes, I'm trying to make her look a little, just like a little more blendy indie with everyone else. You know what I mean? Okay, well, we're copyright claimed. Here it is. Just those few notes were definitely cooked. Where is... I have to find it. It's old. It's PC, the boy... Drawings? Not here. Ancient hardware. 2023 free night. Here we go. I want to grab this color and this color. Back over here. Let's make her innards. I know that sounds really weird, but... try it. This, shall we? Ooh. Right here. Let's grab this, go up like that. You know what's really weird? In a roundabout way, this is actually extremely accurate to her original design. Technically. Alright, we still have to go in here and make those clips. Those can actually go back to being black, I think. I do not mind her sides being like black. Kind of want her collar to be black too. Do I? You know what? We can also get rid of this little line here, I feel. Where's that? We don't really need that as much. I think just the two little buttons there actually do a lot of heavy lifting. What is this? I really hope this isn't... Okay, this is definitely copyright claimed. Okay, we're gonna move on. That was... Ooh, boy. That was something. Okay, so now if I grab this and we go down a little bit... Right, there we go. I'm almost tempted to make these like darker. Or more saturated, rather. Nah. But this and this are so similar to each other, I do kind of need this to be like a little darker. Yeah. Need a human's touch, but you don't need me. Boom, boom. There. That little minute amount of detail there should hopefully push it a little different. And also, I want to make this a little more saturated, just a little bit more. A little darker too. A little less saturated, but definitely darker. So grab that, make it darker. More saturated and darker. Just like that, as best as I can. You know what I could also do is just to imply. But I think doing that is just better. Alright, let's grab that and see how it looks. Again, in comparison with everybody else. Oh, yeah. IMO, I think she fits way better now. Nobody die while you're gone. Can't promise that. I almost want to give her armor a little bit more of a hue. Actually, wait, didn't I do that? Where's her... Yeah, I did do that. If I grab like a really dark blue color. Ooh. Wait. Did I just do something smart? Hold on. I have to send this to my... What do I call them? My census? My what are they called? My focus group? Oh, but she looks really good. Oh, but she looks really cool. Wait. Oh, wait, she looks really cool. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do 1080 by 1080 really quick. Copy paste her there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Save. File. Save as. Okay, it's over there. Good. Questing casual. Where is that? Questing casual. Elise _ redone. I'm gonna save that as a JPEG really quick. Why did the music stop? No. No. Here, let's do this. Got me copyright claim, but I don't care. Hold on. There is... Yes. Hang on. I'll be right back.
I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street or runs like the covers, we're stuck like 2 pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
It's fucking freezing in here. Okay.
There's fungus growing in the icebox. All I got left are fruit.
Okay. I think she looks good, personally. Now here's the thing though, I don't know if I should keep the tights. You know what I mean? Let me go back here. Yeah. And then I want to grab this and also do this over here. Hands off you. Can't keep my hands off you. Sorry for my friends. And to anyone I offend, I can't help it. Oh. That is the line art. On the street, run to the covers, sneak up like 2 pieces of Velcro. At the bar, the back of my car. Tell me what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. What's that? Yeah, what's up? Dude, okay, so if you do not fuck with that, because I took them off because I thought about it a second earlier. Where am I? There I am. Go. I'm like hopping around, remodeling things everywhere. Because it loses the fluff and the dots, and then it's fucky. We tried giving her pants. What ends up happening is that a lot of this gets lost. Mm-hmm. Does it? Because I have put them all together. Oh, it kind of... It's enough of a difference because she doesn't have the little like foldy cape. Yeah. Plus butt. No, you can't. No, you can't. I mean, kind of, but her hips are just that big. Shut up! I'm trying here.
Why don't you give her shorts?
We tried. No. This is too much dead space. Even adding this little like middle section here, it doesn't look good. Otherwise it does that. And then I tried giving her a sash and I couldn't find a color that worked with the rest of her outfit. Yeah. Like I could give her a whole ass belt. Really quick. What do you mean go down? No, because then I have to like animate that. Well, I don't have to animate it because I'm done fucking animating. But no, fuck no. That was obnoxious. Yeah, hold on. Just for now, like a really simple belt. Your silver, please. Oh. You don't like the tabard thing too?
I don't like the...
You don't like the tights. So no tights. No tights tabard. It's a little less bodacious. Come on. Yeah. She's covering.
I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not less bodacious. That's still...
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10. Scale of 1 to 10. What's your favorite? You say sweater and poofy pants, I'm gonna kill you because I was trying to do it earlier, but it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't work. It is my favorite. Like, I would love to go back to it, but like, especially going back to like these guys. Yeah, but it doesn't go with the rest of them. You know, they're also medieval. The free night dress. I mean, I tried going back to that. That's what I was trying to get with this one, but I wanted to keep her armor. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, it could maybe I should just try it. I like that one. That one could work. Still armored. Do you? Well, I want to be your favorite. I care about what you think about me. Yeah, but I care about what you think about my wear. Yeah, but I want it to be your favorite. Also, hold on. I have to get Vorkson the song from before, which was Handlebars. Here you go, Vorkson. Sorry, I've had my headphones off this whole time. Stop fucking with the face that you make all the time. And the who's it's and the what's it's. It's a...
funny.
Am I?
I like it.
Do you?
It's just not my favorite.
That I want it to be your
It's like,
favorite.
you know, favorite outfits that I wear. Outfits that you're just like, yeah, they're good.
Yeah, and I want you to wear my favorites like all the time.
Dance.
I could do the other one where it's the top. I just can't. My problem is I can't make her sleeveless. I like her little shoulder. Otherwise, it gets really confusing with the way at least when like she lifts her arm.
This one.
But I want you to like it.
I do like it.
But I want
Not my favorite.
Which one's your favorite? Yeah. You're allowed to answer. You do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Are you looking at it right now? Stop. What? Show me what you're talking about. You like that one? That one you like? You like the double belt? You like the tights? That happen? Well, what I want is to make you comfortable with the shit that I try to draw as much as possible.
No problem with her ass.
Did you? You make the face. Yeah, she does.
Like, of course I'm gonna make a reaction to look at her ass.
It's her butt, yeah. But if you like that other one, I'll do that instead. Because I don't. Well, I can't say it on stream, but I will anyway. I want to do you. Yeah. The one that you can only see from behind. Which is basically the same one.
Can I see her ass?
Yeah. Wait, where's she? Where's her butt? There you go.
Yeah, her ass grew like 20 times.
I gave her bigger hips, not her bigger butt.
Like,
She got shorter.
she get a BBL or something?
No, she got shorter. And it has to go somewhere.
And what's her squat routine? I want to know.
Oh yeah, you're still going to the gym tonight. I forgot. What are you still? That one's too. That sounded bad. Don't take that out of context. Do you? Stop saying that! Making me self-conscious about my work. I'll do the other one. I'll do the other one! And see if you like that one more. I want to do you later, maybe. Not PG rating. It's PG-16. I don't give a shit. You! Sorry. Love you. Alright, hold on. Basically, the... Okay. I have to, like, finagle this a little bit. So the... Oh god, that doesn't look good. Normal. Normal? Normal. Thank you. Alright, I have to, like, actually think. She went scrolling through the fucking... sets that I have, and basically the one that she liked the most was, because I can't do this set without giving her sleeves, otherwise it looks kind of weird. Actually, wait, can I not? Is that how I do it? Wait, is her body type literally allowing me to do this right now? No shot. Oh, fuck yeah. Her body shape is literally allowing me to do it. That is nutty. Where's her crotch? Oh, jeez, it's all the way down there, huh? Hold on. I must appease the puck. That is my goal. That is my forever goal, is to appease the puck. I feel like I can maybe double up on these a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like that. I mean, besides just playing like fucking Frankenstein with her and just like cutting off certain parts of her design to go with this, I think we can probably bang this out pretty quick. This is one of the better ones that I have anyways. I gave her like a little... What if I combine the two? Just like that. I feel like just like Adventure Light works better for her. Oh, shush. Shush you. Well, look at that's okay, right? That looks like good. I'm gonna clean it up a little bit. We have not played Baldur's Gate at all today. Today has been all over the fucking place. But that's what we do here. We get sidetracked pretty frequently anyways. I'm right back where I started. Oh. I have an idea on how to, like, Frankenstein these two things together. I just have to do it. It's always the hard part. Y'all know that. Bow. Alright, I have to go find the original file, which was back here, if I'm remembering correctly. Not that one. It is here, I know that much. Here it is. Found it! You know what I might have to go do? Where is... I know it's somewhere in here. I had to find it. Found it. This is old, but it works. Go under there. Here it is. Shit, stop doing that. Where am I? If anything, that's gonna be the thing to shine. Later. This is a silly solution to a silly problem, but it's working, so what can I say? Legit just like out coloring what I want to hide. It's okay. I can suffer. I have to account for the fact that she's got like a little bit of whiteout going on. How close can I get her to silica before it's noticeable? Like right there. She doesn't stand out that much. I don't know, but I feel like that still fits better. Like, that doesn't look bad, but this just fits. Ugh. I'm asking Puck to look at stream when she gets a chance. We wait. Because we got 1 and 2. 1 or 2. Honestly, I should put them on like... I wish I could like set... for one to cover the other. Wish I could. If I duplicate this, and then I color it white, protect alpha, right? If I color it with white, combine those two. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Or 3, I guess. This one's also available. I mean, she needs some way to carry the sword, I guess. Can I just, like, grab that? If I combine all of them into a folder. Are we? We're at Flagoo. How many variants of Elise can we get? It's funny how that actually like fits directly over it. What do you guys think? We got shorts, tabard, or that one. Can I get the tabard without the thing? Where's that? Unless I drew over it. I feel like I drew over it. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Let me at least get this one to replace it. Vote now on your phones. There we go. Because we've got that one, that one, that one. Should just do like a lineup. That's what I should do. Can I guess scapular, but I'm not the tabard police. Whatever. You're stuck between tabard and 2 belts. Okay. Alright, let me do 1920 by 1080. Here, we'll do like a little lineup. Where are we? They're all over here. I gotta put her like behind, so I should do it like that. I feel like that's the 3. Is there another one? What's this one? Oh, that's the one with tights. Okay. So yeah, there's our little lineup. They are wildly different. And very, like, same character, wildly different across the board. I think the main thing I gotta put, right, is over in the corner, spell blade in quotations. Whichever feels the most like Mage Knight. Which is why I lean more towards this one. But I also like this one. But Puck likes this one. I don't know, it's a hard choice. This is rough. I wish I have design. Like earlier, we couldn't even muster anything. I just think that the belt would interfere with the tail the most. Same thing over here, right? Oh. Ah. It's a struggle. Like the color's best on one. Bluish steel will look better. Ah. I see what you mean. I do too, honestly. You hear design is hard? A little. I'll wait for Puck's input. Hopefully she's almost done with her game. Papaya. Is she looking? Or she's... Okay. Which one? Let's see what she says. Nah, she's good like this. Wait. Stream delay is a bitch, though, I will say. You like all of them? Fuck you! Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? If we go back over here, right, and we look at this lineup, right? Which one goes with them the best? Go back slowly. Here's that one. There's that one. There's that one. One or two? One or two? Or three? Three is also an option. They all kind of have little tabards, though, so I feel like the tabard goes with everybody. Silica has the little apron. Adela's got the little, like, thing. Parzival's got the full tabard. Even Potemkin's got like a little cloth thing going on underneath there. I feel like it fits. Shorts or pants. God damn it. So you like this one the most? Comparatively. Actually, I wonder... How did I do that? I just changed the... Where is it? That. I just changed that to that. So if we go back over here... And another one. There it is. If we go back here, right? And I go over... Where that overlay is. Right here, right? You get rid of that, paste that. Set that to overlay. And what amount did I do? Overlay 100%. You like all of them? Stop it! It's not helping. I don't know, I keep seeing this little doodle sketch that I did over here, and I think this one looks like really cute. So I like her being armored. I think it gives her a good amount of like pop outside of her design. But maybe the belt is just, the melt and shorts is just what we need, maybe. I mean, if we go back to our original sketch that we were doing here, right? We just throw in a belt. You know, that thing that we did like forever ago. A little ring around it. Yeah. Maybe this is just what we do tonight. I don't know if we're gonna have time for Baldur's Gate, because I do want to draw this. Long end to the belt sort of hangs, would add to the somewhat tabard look. You know what? You got a point, and usually I do that. I do throw in like a little like wrap. Like on the back here. Can I grab from... Here it is. Usually, yeah, I would do like a little... If I toss this over top like that. that. Like that.
Girls, what are we made of? Sure, that's person, you know what they're made of. We're everything nice, and if you're asking my name, I'll tell you my name. I'm just gonna write it, pick the pieces up.
I do also, if I'm gonna do that, I do need to add actual detail to like the rest of her body. What I have to do is go here. I can give it like a little bit of a lip or something like that. I'm almost tempted to try and make her bodysuit like that blue color again. I wonder if I could do that. Just for fun. It looks like a bathing suit now. Yeah, no. I do think that looks better, though. And she can, yeah, she's like a little knight. Slide is back, Ack. Slowline, what did you do, you bastard? You killed Vorkson! You bastard! Dude, they bleep the... I still can't get over the bleep. They bleep a swear in 14. Yeah, I feel like everybody kind of fits a little bit. You know what? If anything, doing the shorts does kind of remove, like, how much she's just, like, blam. But also, it, like, I don't know, gives her a little more practicality, I guess, quote unquote. Considering how just fucking, like, out her butt is in general, but still. Yeah, I can do that. I like how I do the little guys cut in pieces. I kind of want this guy back here to have his mouth like more open, like he's roaring. Can I free transform it? No, that's not gonna work the way I want to. And I climb in the ring. And I realize free. This is me. This is who I am meant to be. They're my claws. They're my fangs. Thrill of the fight as I howl. Straight to the great and he fall. And then I cannot go. If you dare. It's for battle. Battle. Yeah. I think what we did here is peak. It's for battle. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do image size. Height, we're gonna nuke that down to like, oh no, I gotta do it through canvas size. Let's bring that down to like 800. Bring that closer to 900. A little closer to 150. There we go. But that's not a break me. I'm trying to be free. Canvas size. Oh, there's one thing I know. Canvas size, image size, 1080. But whenever fight, run as I howl. Hey, we got another subscriber. We've been getting a lot of those lately, and it's kind of scary. I don't know where they're coming from. Determined Jolteon. That is a good fucking title. Alright, we can, like, actually, like, draw. Imagine a world where I'm, like, actually drawing. What? Not possible. Step 1 is we're gonna go here. Yes, we are, Misty. How you doing, by the way? Oh yeah, we're arting a lot. Gotta get this tree right. Please let me get the tree. Thank you. Get this tree. Hold on, I gotta go grab tree colors. Ooh, do we want to do like a colorful forest? That might be fun. My little like Dr. Seuss forest that I did a lot like forever ago, with like blue ass trees. I think that'd look good. You gotta get like really dark blue to kind of frame that a lot better. How much art have I done? We did that, which looked bad. So technically, if we go back to where it started, we did that. Then we did this. We kept comparing a lot. We ended up deciding on this, which I should save. Come on, you got this. We animated a little bit. I pulled up that's old. We gave her tights. It didn't look very good. We pulled that up to look at it again. I grabbed colors from this. We did a little lineup of the 3 designs. We also did this. And then we just grabbed that. So we've been chipping away at things. And now we're gonna like actually draw. Imagine, what a world. Oh, actually, wait, I'm supposed to... Oh, I already drank it. Oops. Wait, how long ago did I do that? Am I okay? Where am I? I had a drink earlier, and it's gone already. I don't even remember drinking that much. You know what this makes me want? You guys know what this makes me want? I'll show you what this makes me want. Make sure I'm like maxed out for this.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
That's what this makes me want.
Water, water and water and water, 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 water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
And then I think okay. It was supposed to swap over to the full theme. My bad, I guess. I'll do that. Where is it? There it is. There you go. water and water and water, water. Water, water, and water, and water, water. And that is the song that plagued my entire run of playing Final Fantasy VIII. More recently. What is this? This sounds oddly familiar. we can start grabbing colors and coloring her in. It's doing it on the wrong layer. Soulline, how far behind is he? I haven't clicked the tabard in a while. Is Soulline good? How far back is he? Oh, I forgot to do. I feel like you weren't that far back. You were 20 minutes behind? Jesus. You must have thought I was an asshole. You probably thought I was ignoring you. We can start coloring in. Said anything, it must have been froze while you were doing something else. Maybe. 20 minutes ago, though. Jeez. When you said you liked both designs, I was like, we haven't looked at any of them. I showed them for a brief second when I was talking to Misty, but like... Damn. Misty, that was a rough swing. What did Slowline do to you? Hey, Spiral. How you doing? Keeping busy, I assume? Damn, I guess so. You know what? I'm gonna make the handle of her sword brown. For fun. That might look good. Kind of. I need line art. Get out of here, virus threat protection. You're not important at all. That's airbrush, I want blur.
No escaping from this waking dream, no hope for advance. You see, the mortal we serve is not but a spring. Unwind, too slow, too quick, too much to believe. You failed the test, ever forging all new fallacies, creating moments to back. This brick machine with all of the rest, DC.
Okay.
Dying electricity.
Nah, I'll keep that. I'll keep it like black. Just grab that white. Down. Alright, so that's just half one of those guys. Do I have these guys as like drawings even? I don't know if I ever colored these. Do I have anything for them? Wait, I do. Wait, I do. Wait, I do. They are... First Turtle Gun, Piache, Elise. Little Gremlin, yes! Ah ha ha! I remember! You have an opening somewhere. Can I see it? Sonic Boom! Also an opening, and I see it. Oh, I did that for all of them. Oops. I can just do that. Just for when we come back and I have to like shade everything, I don't want that to be an outlier. Now I have to do the fun bit, which is drawing the actual slashes going through them. Doesn't actually have any gore. Yes. I lost Samurai Jack. Why did I almost say Samurai? Samurai Jack. Legit, the whole reason Samurai Jack fights robots instead of people is so they could get away with that kind of shit. It works. Alright, now I gotta go like big with the goop. That's pretty sick. What I do have to do though is put a very light gray and go over where the colors are, just here. I'll make sure to color in the teeth. And I gotta go back in and do this guy. Just kind of like... Let that happen a little naturally. Let the head have like a lot of light on it. Still a little bit of shadow around the edges like that. There we go. So now they all look like that, pretty much. Which isn't fucking bad. Like, I think that looks pretty good. So what I'm gonna do, for simplicity's sake, is grab all of this, move them into a folder. Hide that, bring this back, and now we're gonna draw this guy, this guy, and this guy. I'm no girl's toy. You think that's copyright claimed? Oh, apparently stream was dying for a second there. Hold on. I wonder.
Well, you can
We'll find out.
shove me, turn me around, but I'm no girl's toy. You can tie me, toss me upside or down, but I'm no girl's toy. I sing my own sweet melody, I go my own sweet way. I won't beg round tomorrow for the kind of affection that was free today. Oh, you can squeeze me, tease me, say I'm your own, but I'm no girl's toy. You can charm me, chase me, follow me home, I won't be coy. You may not like it much, but I'm my own best boy and not some sugar and spicy, lacy and nicey. Sissy, you're gonna enjoy. No, I'm no girl's toy.
Andrew, you're just terrible.
A regular Huck Finn. Wouldn't you be pushed around and squashed up by a bunch of girls? You tell him, Sonny.
Yeah, you tell him what?
What do you mean? Tell her the truth.
What truth?
Too many girls.
Stop it. You'll hurt yourself.
Hurt nothing.
I've been hurt enough. Packages landed on my head.
Tea parties. Dancing lessons.
You're just crazy.
I'm no girl's toy.
Maybe lazy.
Watch it, sister.
You say I'm heaps of trouble and I'm heading for a fall. Well, no rag, no bone, no hank of hair is gonna make me do what I don't wanna do at all. So squeeze me, tease me, say I'm your own, but I'm no girl's toy. Oh, charm me, chase me, follow me home. Forget it, sweetie. You may not like it much, but I'm my own best boy and not some sugar and spicy, lacy and nicey. Sissy, you're gonna enjoy. No, girls, no.
I know Puck wants to do that this year. Just do Raggedy Ann and Andy, which will be fun, I guess. It's a mix between that or Jesse and Walter from Breaking Bad. Oh, that was good too. Fuck. This is a fitting music. Looks like Meat Boy. Jeez, be like Browner. This guy's just saying hi. He's just so happy to meet you. Just get rid of the M in that sentence. Subtle. All right. Where are those slashes? Here they are. Less. Still enough to see, not enough to, like, entirely hide everything. Okay. Now we get to go back to this. We're gonna grab this color. Pen. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go here, here. Make it really big. And go swoop, 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 swoop. Like that. Yeah, that, yay. Yeah, there. Ish. No, actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back here and we're gonna grab this kind of like dark greenish color. Protect alpha, and we're gonna go like this. Just like that. And then we're gonna grab an even darker version of this color. Go even further back with it over here, like that. Just like that, right? And then we're gonna do one more, and we're gonna go underneath everything and just put it like back there. Kind of in the back there. And now, those two set up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make another folder, grab everything except for the landscapes and put them away and hide. Oh, and whatever. So now, go up here. We're gonna basically grab this back color here and just go nuts with it, right? That's the butts. And then we're gonna go a little darker, and we're just gonna add some sections here and there where it feels like it could happen. Just like that, right? Then we're gonna go directly in front of this. We're gonna hide all that, except for this. We're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna grab this, and we're just gonna make some trees on this first little layer here. And I gotta make sure that they kinda stay, yeah. I don't need anything super duper crazy, just like a tree over here, a tree right here. Basically just trying to mimic what was already established. Because that gets to stay there like that. So these are then gonna get dyed using this color. Boop, 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 boop. Pull that one. And then we're gonna go here, back to these. And then we're just gonna add some detail to the trees like this. Just give it like that texture that bark has. Is that kind of like very fine lined kind of texture? I grew up in the woods, so okay, that sounds weirder than it is. I lived in the country, basically. Very, very far away from like city stuff. Even though I live in the city now, so I'm used to like seeing trees. All right. Cool. Now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take both of these and we're actually gonna blur it. Right, blur all of that. Go back here, blur this too. Blur it more though. And then we're gonna go here and we're gonna blur these lines here. So now there's like a depth of field. You can kind of see it happening. Kind of blur this top part here. Now what I have to do is I have to go through and basically just start adding little details to the grass like this. Just mixing in those three colors that I grabbed earlier to kind of give it like some highlights, because it's all the same like patch of grass, so it doesn't need any extra colors or anything crazy like that. Even here in the lighter section, you can put little divots, little dots. The crazier you go with it, the more detail it looks like you have. It is just like a lot of making little bitty dots. Itty bitty little dots. Kind of want to connect them a little bit because it looks like little sheaths of grass. It's kind of what you want. Over here, we're going to start actually using this. And I will leave that as is, basically. Then what we can do is we can go here, larger pen, and just start adding on another layer because we're gonna blur this little things of little blades of grass. Kind of breaks up things, adds more texture to the ground because it's not just flat color breaking. It's you know, grass, even though it's a little thick here. It's okay. No one's gonna notice, besides everybody watching right now. That's alright. Alright. Then we're gonna go here and we're gonna basically do the same thing, but smaller. Probably gonna move that down a little bit. Just here and there. Not enough that it's like all up and down, but just like enough to give it like a little bit more texture. Just like that. And then same thing here. Even less. Even less. So there. Now it looks all like fluffy. We can go back to this one and we will blur it. Just once. One blur is all you need, just like across the way. Re-add everything, and now what you would probably want to do is grab whatever is the darker color and apply it underneath where everyone is. So for instance, this is the darker color of this. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna grab a pen and I'm just gonna kind of like mark out where she is, like that. And then where this guy kind of is, this guy kind of is, like he's like over here. And then even where this guy up top is, so we can get like a really thin shadow there. And we hide everyone again, and then we can basically try to hide everything. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Color that in, color that in. Add everyone back in. Boom, 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 boom. And you just do like a little bit of an opacity thing so you can still see the stuff that you did underneath. Same thing over here is we're gonna go for under this guy. We're gonna make him really, really large. So we're gonna give him like a big shadow in the back here. Same thing with these guys. These guys kind of get their own shadows, as they should. But same thing, then you just kind of that, and it shows the amount of space that they kind of take up. Like this guy takes up so much space, he's shadowing all of this ground. He's got a little missing bit of tooth, I'm noticing. the fact that it's roaring. So we're just gonna go white, 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 white. There. And then we can duplicate this and blur it, and then to kind of give like a sound effect kind of vibe, I'm gonna duplicate the blur and the lines again and kind of shift it a little bit so it looks a little like vibraty. So put those together, copy paste. Come over here. Paste. Just try to move them in. Can make them actually even bigger. Free transform, just do that. And then just like fuck with the opacity a little bit here and there. And then to add some extra effects, just to give it like a little more oomph, I'll do some speed lines on it. It's line art. There it is. Basically just trying to give it like more oomphy. So that you know, like, it's trying to roar. And then we can put everything into a folder. I love folders. You gotta love folders. We're gonna go clipping, and then we're just gonna do, let's say, like a nice lower blue hue. Like that. Color. I think I need this to be yellow. Yellow. Just subtly enough that it looks more interesting. There. I feel like I can up the blue of the attack. Where is that? I feel like that can get upped a bit and not really lose too much. Honestly, making it add actually looks really nice. Keeps that same effect going. But yeah. There we go. Folder within a folder within a folder. And then I'm gonna go down here. And I'm gonna assign it. Sydney. Sydney. Me. There you go. Pretty swank, if I do say so myself. Yeah, doing stuff like this is like my, yeah. I'm gonna be so dead honest. Doing shit like this is just like my forte. Yeah. I'm happy. All right, let's stop this music. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's it for tonight. Truth be told. I mean, I would play Baldur's Gate, but it's already 11. And I kind of have to get up early tomorrow. And we finished something, so something's done. Like we made progress on something. That's pretty great. I like to think anyways. Yeah, I'll post this to the Discord and I'll post it to the Patreon as well. And yeah, I think we did a good job. I think it came out pretty good. I legitimately do not see any problems with this. So there's that. Yeah. So come with me over here. Let's go over here. So tomorrow, in lieu of project, tomorrow is just going to be gaming day. Primarily because I totally forgot, Arc Tempered Raydao comes out tomorrow. Holy shit. Oh, fucking, so we'll be playing Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow, for like the entire fucking stream day. So that's pretty cool, right? I like to think that's pretty cool. We'll be farming the armor set. We'll see what kind of skills it has. We'll be doing the cool ass fight. Tonight I'm going to put in some effort after stream to kind of like get my gear up to snuff. I feel like a lot of my gear needs upgrading, but that, of course it does. None of it's maxed out. But yeah, tomorrow's Raydao. After we do that, or I want to take a break, we'll probably either play Baldur's Gate or do something else. And I kind of want to keep doing illustrations like this because this was, again, really fun. Like, every time I do illustrations, I'm like, man, that was really fun. And then I'm like, I should just keep doing this. And then I don't. And then I decide, oh, I'm going to do a big fuck off project. No, this was a blast. I actually enjoyed doing this. This is really good. Sometimes I forget that I'm good at art. And then I do something like this and I remember, oh yeah, I'm good at art. I definitely feel like doing an animated comic is definitely the move going forward. I rewatched the Vanguard Rewritten video that we did earlier today. And I was like, damn, that's pretty good. Except for my audio mixing and like other shit. I think it's like passable and kind of cute. And I like doing it. And, if I can stick with a project for a prolonged period of time, prolonged eye contact, I feel like I can like pump out decent enough art. And especially with the idea that we're running with this, I like things. I especially feel like if I had done this idea, the idea that we had for the film, and I had done another comic idea, I think I would have actually finished it, maybe, because I did like it that much. It's just animating does in fact take it out of me. Not even because it's like hard, it's that the product that I want is not happening. And it's not an issue of skill, it's an issue of like actual tool. It's literally the tool's fault. I will not concede on that point because I think Adobe Animate is garbage. I hate it. It is the worst. I cannot draw on it. And it hurts and it's really stressful, and very often do we like, make great strides and progress and then realize along the way, oh, that thing doesn't work. It doesn't look good. So I think it was Vorkson who said it, going forward and doing like really short animations, if animating at all, is probably the better way to go. I feel like also in tandem with the upcoming tutorials that I want to be doing, where I'm primarily doing what we did today, where I'm just doing an illustration, but I'm talking about the actual planning process that I'm going through while I'm working on something. I feel like doing stuff like that and keeping things consistent and making like a comic like this would actually be a really beneficial both for the channel and for my own, portfolio and stuff. Cause it's very rare that I finish things nowadays. It's kind of hard for me to commit to finishing stuff. So, this was definitely a step up, and I'm happy I was able to do it. But going forward, I think this is definitely the direction that I want to be taking. I'm working both on that Final Fantasy 14 video and the tutorial video. That one's taking a lot longer because I have to do a lot of stuff for it. And I'm probably going to take some days off streaming next week to get that done. So I'll probably do what I did when I was working on the Monster Hunter video and take Tuesday and Thursday off streaming to keep Monday, Wednesday, and Friday open. Friday, depending on editing wise. I have no like due dates for any of these. I'm just kind of making them as I get like inspiration to make them. The 14 video is currently being scripted. The tutorial video also being scripted, but it's mostly just like numbing down parts and then having to figure out how I'm gonna make them all go together. Because the tutorial video I'm working on right now is like the compendium. So it's everything that you would need to know going into one of the I'm going to teach you how to draw a good illustration tutorial like that. So that's why that one's going to take a long fucking time for me because it's going to be a long fucking video. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But other than that, things planned in the future, good direction ahead of us. We fucking finished a piece of art. Hell yeah. Tomorrow, Ray Dow. Wednesday, we have our crit night. If anybody has anything to post, now and tomorrow would be the time. And yeah, that's pretty much it for me. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Monster Hunter Wilds. If you are high rank and able to hunt Arc-Tempered Ray Dow, you are more than welcome to come hunt with me. I do not mind. Just don't fucking cart. And don't get mad at me when I cart, because I'm probably going to die a couple of times, but we'll see how that goes. But once again, thank you everybody for watching today. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good night.